while I only know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm.
Okay, let's start. Yes. There we go. Continuing in the virtual world, that looks like a... I don't know, I mean, they are 3D, but look at Gonta. He just looks sad now. Since Gonta was a beefcake, and now he's just... has the frame of everyone else. Where's his uniqueness now? He was a buff character. Only our hair can distinguish us now. Alright then. To this virtual world. But how we even get here? Gonta not feel anyone pick him up. And we got here so fast.
That's...
Well, it's like Tsumugi said, you don't have to worry. That's... Oh, what? This is phone. What does it connect to? I'll talk to her. So, what do you have to tell us, Mio?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain, though. See, I told you it's not a big deal.
hey!
What are you... What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength. Oh.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also cause of Himiko's magic?
That's not good!
If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Those the only things different about this world, Mio? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way...
How do we log out from this world?
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat my logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
We got it. So where's this map?
ah.
The map is posted on the wall outside of this room. Follow me. Oh, nobody's following him. Alright then.
That being said,
There's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
I see, the back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I look at the latter. Map has a mansion written on it.
You know,
This gives me Silent Hill vibes. But just to build, this is the map to the mansion which the building is we are right now. This area is the entrance hall and that room with the phone is the saloon. The dining hall, kitchen and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? Guess that gives us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Good idea. But before we do, I should look at this big map as well. Looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shit! I make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here, showing that it continues?
Ah,
I tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What you mean by that?
Ah,
There's another building
sure.
here. Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. There was a cluttered mess in there.
oh.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? Does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall.
huh?
Wall?
Hoo-yah!
The virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge ass wall.
It can't be.
Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
Oh, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means.
So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mio, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? It's nothing, I just wanted to know. Something off about Mio's response.
hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're in this world, the secret of the outside world is hidden. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Like hell, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want.
Hmm?
Whatever I want.
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'll be a hassle if someone's kept watch over me.
Huh?
Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go!
Wait!
Kokichi!
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh, yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Oh, whatever, let's go check out the rooftop.
Hoo-yah!
Follow me if you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it. Go for it! Oh boy. Aww. Jeez, the amount of loading times. For such a 2D thing. Whoa. Snow? There's snow here.
Oh.
It's snow! Look, Monkey Wall, it's snow! Look, snow!
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like.
Is it cold here? Avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Let's do that. Mounted binoculars. Looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. Ha! You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Where does it start here? Okay, here's the river. I'm just going up and down, up and down. The binoculars can't see past here. This where the line of the map was?
You know.
I told you it's not a line!
Then.
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon! I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What are you talking about? What could be over there? Isn't this place great? You can slut it up all you want here.
Stop it.
Like I said before, please try to be quiet. It's like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. Doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case, we wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Well.
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? That's because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. Only thing here is an empty box and some lettuce. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. In a virtual world of all places. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
Why you?
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. It's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion. Ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know.
You're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah.
Yeah, looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. It's just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
But you know.
Wait. How do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant territory. Aren't just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once? Kibo, is something wrong?
Well,
I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Mio said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. No, never mind. Forget what I just said.
well then.
We should get going if we are late. Mia will show us out with vulgar profanities. Oh, then I want to be late. God, these little dumb animation footsteps. Oh, what? Damn it. It's the bathroom. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? Alright. I'm a toilet paper. Don't see anything suspicious about it. In a world where nothing breaks, is toilet paper not tear either? Avatars have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. What a strange clock. Is this Mio's taste? Oh, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. Aww. I'm allowed to go to the bathroom but not there. Quit taking a sweet ass time! Hurry up and come on me! Come on me! I mean, come with me! Hurry up! Oh no. Are you running and not leaving footprints in the snow? It feels weird, like I've become a ghost without feet. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me, do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then should we use something as a boat?
fucking moron!
I'm not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's going too fast. The boat will get swept away easily.
But
So we need a bridge then, right?
listen up!
I told you I already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it there's a long signboard that says Miwai Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
We just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I asked the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Go get the signboard.
Huh?
Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I walk normally, thank you. Why do they think I'm a masochist?
Fucking virgin!
Get on all fours and go get it.
What's the matter?
Savor the joy of carrying out orders. Oh God. What about you?
No.
Is that how you
That's
see me?
right.
Because you always look so pleased when Kaito's giving you orders.
That's not true.
Pleased?
Well,
But you seem happy as a sidekick. Maybe you're just into that sort of thing. Aww. Signboard. Oop. Up. Just need to grab this and head back to the others.
piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog!
No.
I actually thought I'd be on all fours. Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then. See, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We are gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Yeesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
There's a bridge? Oh, thank God, I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect, it's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? What happens if someone kicks the board over? It was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying. Wouldn't it bend, though?
Hey!
We're just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map.
ah,
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Disconcerting? Disconcerting. Okay, I actually have to look that one up. I mean, I saw this word a lot of times, but for some reason I'm not looking up every word that I don't quite know. Oh. Okay, disconcerting. Okay. Well then. Basically, feeling troubled. The feeling of trouble heading on. Troubled feeling.
Huh?
What was that?
what?
What was that? What just happened?
Hmm?
For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black. And now I'm here.
Nope.
It didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct! I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, 4 Eyes is white. Y'all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. We saw that the whole time since we played that game. You don't really need to explain it. Well, the outside is like that too, cause the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they were 2 different rooms. The same way you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
then...
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other.
Oh...
A map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. No sound goes through either.
All right!
Chapel is over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then. Don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Because you pay attention to him, that you're more likely to be tricked. Oh.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split it up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
So we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better.
Hmm.
I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Akuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
We're going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
ah,
I have the feeling someone gets killed somehow in the virtual world by crossing the cables over to the wrong plug. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up. Looks like we have a difficult task ahead of us. I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mio.
yeah?
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your business, titless! Quit sticking a pot belly where it doesn't belong! Don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. You're not denying that first part? Oh, about the titless?
Well,
So who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
I've figured out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
Hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll
I
decide.
see.
Sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
But we gotta go up to the rooftop. It's freaking cold out there. There's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Bring it on! I'll get search in the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
You're in charge of the saloon.
okay.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
Sam became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings, since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Gonta, come with
Yeah.
me. Ah, true gentlemen must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gonta again. I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
Still need 1 more for mansion duty. Suichi, come with us.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Is Maki upset? Because she's all by herself now? Even if I ask her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. Should keep quiet for now.
Hoo-yah!
Everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the
I
secret.
understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mio, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job.
Hey, so
Is Maki all mad? Suichi, did you do something? I don't know. She's actually mad. Oh, she's jelly. Feels messy in here. Mountain of books, posters, Christmas decorations. Is this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? Something Monokuma would do. Already tired. Suichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay? Let's just take a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. Oh then. If the game literally forces me. Oh.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off. My hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
It was obviously on purpose.
Um.
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass?
Ugh.
It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What the heck? What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
It got us so much trouble.
Sorry.
There's one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? Oh, they have no way to get across. Right, you can only log out from the saloon in the mansion. Well, maybe Mio can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's-
Oh, whoops. We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Secret of the outside world. Can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Probably not.
Right?
God dang it! Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the saloon. So can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Suichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen. Sorry, Suichi, it's my fault you got plain paired with me. Everybody knows that the plain pair's just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Gonta, okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
What? Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. We don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
okay.
Alright, we start searching too.
Right.
I want to hurry and find the secret so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know. They're terrible. Huh? These avatars? Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Go now.
Hey.
Should go
Okay.
too. Let's go. So I checked the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Suichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over yonder. I know they're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well.
Also, search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. Searched every nook and cranny. Looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. Waste of time. Found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything even after all of this. Can't be in the kitchen. Where do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi.
Where'd your search go?
No.
Didn't find anything. How about you? I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. Starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? When Monokuma was talking, certainly was suspicious. Have some sort of bait for us? Yeah, of course I have! Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. I mean, definitely. Roscoe Kichio was steering that conversation. Why would he do that? There's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but I There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Mio.
Huh?
Mio? But you should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
The bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination. But I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumaki, let's go look.
What's that?
Oh. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Something falling off the roof? The person on the roof is...
What should we do?
Oh no, let's go outside and check.
Oh no. Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay. Oh,
Tsuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
Gonta not see him. He didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. Would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey.
What does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm going to do.
Alright.
Need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Right. But how? Oh,
Huh?
toilet paper? Never mind that now. I need to head to the chapel.
Shuichi.
Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
We should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
right.
Might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mio dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
The bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
Come on over here.
Alright.
Kichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See the signboard stuck on that boulder? It's the same on Mio It's the same one Mio dropped, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's got strapped all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Just need to carry signboard.
alright.
Now that it's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here. So Gonta just need to put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
What happened?
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Where's Mio? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
You Not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Oh! Well, that is an issue. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the saloon and lock out ASAP.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? Colder than I thought.
Huh?
Shuichi!
Atari! No, did Kaito murder someone? Did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
Wasn't there?
Told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where'd he go?
What's the point?
Probably locked out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. Suppose that's true. Don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Mio. Don't tell me Mio is dead!
Shuichi!
Can only log out one person at a time. Want to have next turn. No, the detective needs to go. The detective needs to go first. So Gonta just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta!
Fukuhara
Ah!
disappears. That's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
The avatars disappear when we log out. But Mio's avatar is still here. And are moving, right? What does that mean? Let's hurry and go back. Tsumiki Shirogane.
Right?
Just because we can't be killed inside the virtual world doesn't mean that our physical bodies can't be killed outside it. Tsuichi, you can look up before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead.
Shuichi!
Now that we are alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
You're really useful.
Huh? Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know. I can help you save everyone. And you wanna save everyone, right?
I'm...
Tsuichi Saihara. I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Oh god. I mean, we're already maximum bond. Someone's dead, isn't there?
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was locked out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Mio's dead, isn't she? God damn it, not Mio! Huh? Mio's cold dead body. Oh no! Is Mio dead now? Couldn't have been anyone else. Live and let the languid world live. Oh! Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please report to the computer room!
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Oh, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live! Doing it live was great! Better than beer and feckin'.
Rise and shine, your sun
have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yeah, I finally got to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy! What did she die from? We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mio dumbfounded. We just stared at Mio's corpse.
that's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Gonta not understand either. Mio like this. This when Gonta wake up. Oh.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
It's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while Gonta sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep. That wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
hey!
What's this all about? What was the body discovery announced?
What?
Miu? What the hell's going on here? He's the prime suspect!
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
Where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
huh?
Taking a nap?
Well,
Sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
Which means
So you locked out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission?
you know...
Suddenly got locked out before I realized that I was back here. Huh? You were locked out? Involuntarily? So someone else spoke his name in the phone. So you don't need to tell. So immediate deduction. You don't need to. You don't need to be the one who says your name. If someone else says your name, you get forcibly locked out.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do better. You think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping. Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mio. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Screw around.
Okay.
No, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
a Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Mio's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Oh, god damn it. Does he know any other word?
Daddy.
Seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey.
What are you being so chewy about?
But
Whoa, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it.
It's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
Never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Mia was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mia install a crying function.
Oh.
Your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all, my body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Go to idiot.
Never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mio. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. So tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi,
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Tucci's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that sees things through. Remember Kaida's class trial?
Shut up.
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't
But
get
that
it.
belief can turn against you. Especially in this killing game, you know? Got no idea what you're talking about. Don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. Oh boy. I mean, the culprit this time cannot be Mio, cannot be Kaito. Because Kaito would be too obvious. Mio is dead, so I was trying to say Maki. So Maki is out of it, Kaito is out of it. So the ones that are missing are the cosplayer, Ibo, and of course Kokichi. So I think it could be Kibo. Kibo spent the most time with her, and Shuichi thought he heard Kibo at some point. Then again, I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we are talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid. Can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. So strangulation, I suppose? Ultimate Adventure Mio Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. The approximate time of death is 6:30 AM. There are no external wounds on the body. Oh! No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we're still in the virtual world. What do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
so that means
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
it's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? So she got killed because she got unplugged before she logged out. Because that's the plot of Sword Art Online. Kind of. Only that you got killed in the real world by being forcefully disconnected. Which also happened. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets will have the cords plugged in, others have them removed. Positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Oh, that's it, the cords! We're supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. You got those mixed up. Probably get all glitchy or something. Maybe you become a vegetable, maybe you body swap with someone, who knows? Glitch. His hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. Must have suffered quite a bit. So she was strangled in the game.
Wow.
That is one grody face. Mia must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing,
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
right?
Even if she was despised, pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person. Suppose I never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mia's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Mia's helmet off. Then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How's that a confession? Wait. Maki logged out. Yeah, Maki is not it. Kibo is not it then. How would Himiko kill now? Or is it Kokichi after all? I mean, they made Kokichi out to be the bad guy way too obviously. For the sole reason that they showed him together with Monokuma, but that makes me believe that he can't be it. So Kibo and Maki is out of the picture. It can still be Kaito, which would be the biggest plot twist. The question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mia was killed while we were still in the virtual world. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Mia's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel. And you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
Oh, maybe Kaito found out about the outside world and that's why he killed Mio? Would that even be true? Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta, right? And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
They would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Tuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Maki, help me! Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
Not really, but I've never used this program before either. Imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
So what did it say?
Ah.
You don't want to tell me, at least tell it Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mio told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
This is the first time we are hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. No, it's sorted out online. Now your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. So she got strangled to death.
Oh, man.
By the Christmas stuff! You know, the Christmas lights? You can use that to strangle a person. But the more important question is, why did Mio keep such an important detail a secret? It is strange. No idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
It's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
You can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
It was very helpful.
But.
Is the info of the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But.
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey.
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. And they killed Mommy!
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way.
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy. Huh? Your mommy? You mean Mio?
Not that.
You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you.
You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Now let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'd do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright, fine, I leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Oh no.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
Looks like the information on when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Log in, Mio log in, Kaito log out, Kibo log out, Himiko log out. Mio never logged out! Mio has never logged out of the program. He does have everyone's login and logout times
Well-
recorded. Aside from Mio, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. Wow, more than an hour. No, it couldn't be him. It probably is him then. He's the least likely right now, so he is the most likely at the same time. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Programs have been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I analyzed that, of course, but it's gonna take a little
Yeah.
time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Mio. Just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
And I keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Way more than you. Who do I have to talk to? Maybe you?
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mio from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mio? I told Suichi about it.
Oh.
So you saw Mio then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since you should have been by the chapel. Only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mio, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey.
It's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, went a little off topic there. Anyway, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mio? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it... Yeah, there was a weird sound outside. We couldn't figure out what it was. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. So now let's go outside and check. Oh no! But yeah, we heard Kibo somehow. Was Kibo's voice right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. It's weird, because you shouldn't be able to do anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, we know she said that. We don't need a flashback to it.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? Or were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Well, that's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure, I must have not noticed. Because I was too busy searching. And again, Kibo could have gone into the river and survived it. Since he's waterproof. Not sure, must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. Lying to his face. Kaito,
Hey,
you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
What, like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation. Huh? My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? What I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Okay, we're still not done. Can you believe Montaro's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched! I can't stop crying! The Monocubs loved her so much! I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miu!
That's right.
Gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
Talking about how you locked out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, the circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? I already know how that happened with the how he forcefully has been locked out.
so...
Everyone else was still locked in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Mio's body was in when you locked out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
I don't know!
Ah.
Okay, sorry. Just need to object to the contradiction in the testimony, why?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Can I go now? Ugh. Oh, what is that? Something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi?
huh?
Mine. Well, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Ah,
That's right. It was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She got poisoned?
Right?
It's that poison. Do you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, cause I already checked it. We're on a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
Do you see the label on the back of this bottle? Label? According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. What the heck is a conjunctiva? Oh, let's check it out via Google. So it has something to do with the eye. Now we go to the dictionary. Do I know the German word? Oh! That's the conjunctiva. Huh, I never knew. I mean, I know the German word Bindehaut, but conjunctiva. Huh. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes? That's important information. Hope that's everything about this poison. I'm doing a good job. Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously?
anyway,
Who bought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Do we not have something like fingerprint analyzing set or something? What the poison? Can't be certain yet. I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Okichi? Device. Some handles will have the cords plugged. My concern is the cords. Wait, but we don't know if her eyes are bloodshot. No, she looks like she got strangled, so I don't think it was the poison. Oh yeah, if the cause of death was almost instant, then she couldn't have suffered, so the poison is not how she died. Never thought Mio would be killed. When I saw Avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
you're right.
That's right, you saw that Mio's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? Am I looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel? Mio was too, right? No, Mio volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mio volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. Must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. But we heard that sound too. Oh, hey! Oh no, I don't want to say that. I just don't like the expression POG. So I just call you G-sensei. Must have hit the wall of the chapel, felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all washed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mio's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Mio's real body, correct?
But
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
geez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you. Oh.
The testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Mio. Who could have come into contact with Mio at the chapel? I mean, there are a lot of weird contradictions. There was a loud sound that we heard from one side of the map on the other side. We heard a person saying something on the other side of the map from the other side of a different map, which also is not possible, according to Mio. So there must be some kind of wormhole situation going on. How many more do I have to talk to?
Hey,
You alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mio? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Gonta, I wanna know what you think. Well, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why Mio killed? Gonta not understand? Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta could protect Mio. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man, can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
Gonta, when I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, sorry he no could protect Mio. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay?
no, that's wrong.
No, wait, what is this?
You think so?
Okay, Gonta understands.
Gonta do his best.
To find culprit, Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Now that's the spirit. Kokichi's encouraging him? Really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Finally.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world! We should go there again.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
That's the case that I'm coming to.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want, I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
I find this to be a terrible idea, since someone could kill us while we are in the virtual world. Just like Mio. Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
You actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Want to search this place some more? There's no time to be sleeping. It's not what we are. Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. Huh? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta is here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh? Hey!
You keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
I'm right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
I leave the virtual world to you, Suichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kiba, Himiko, Tsumaki, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you like it after all?
You know,
We're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Neo said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
And how did I get locked out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
Yes, we're going to check Neo's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar's still near the chapel. Let's head out to the chapel! This phone is mobile, it can't go out. How did Kaito log out? I know how! Just say the name of a different person and that person gets locked out. That is, like, so simple. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. 2 maps on the wall. Yep. Check the map dimension first. Test the saloon, dining room. Second is the roof. Split up and look for the secret outside world. Yeah. This really looks a lot like... This gives me Silent Hill vibes all over. The small maps, the big maps. It's surrounded by walls in all directions. There's also a point in the middle of the map. Split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. I have to go through this point. Have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. How this world is designed. Strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Yeah, the sign went from upstream, down the river, through the loading point, went to the other side, and ended up on the other side of the river again. And got stuck on a rock. So there's another loading thing now. Which is obvious now that you think about it. I mean, that was already obvious. I already made the connection when we saw the sign again. This map was made by Mio. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know.
Hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating! Just investigating! God dang it. Could you please come with
What
me?
happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Maybe she got strangled with toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
Initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
Didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but...
still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Maybe that is how she got strangled to death. Oh, can't even go inside anymore. Great. I should save once in a while.
Hey, so
Isn't this the signboard that Mia threw into the river? Oops, my hand slipped. Yep.
you know,
Not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
Definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
That's what happened.
But...
There's something bothering me. The rock that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? It's odd. The flow of the river. Yep.
Shuichi.
Think later, bro. Let's get moving. Oh god. Wait. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Well, they won't let me investigate properly anyway, so...
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So,
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. Pretty confident in my memory. I memorized the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately...
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. Locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
So we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Why? A hammer is definitely something you could use as a murder weapon. Why is a hammer here? This is a hammer? Why would there be a hammer in this world? Yep. All dangerous objects that could be used as a weapon. Mio said she deleted dangerous objects. Can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Is Mio lying? Why would she lie? Maybe she just gave a weapon herself and no one else. Is this a cell phone? Wait, can we find a cell phone on the other side too? Is that how we were able to hear something that was going on the other side? There's cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. Just want to test something
Come
out.
on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
Kaito,
You know,
so what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Just gonna stand here. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
Locked out, just as I thought. It can be used to log out, just like the phone in the saloon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say then, yep, you can log out anyone.
Alright.
Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. Should apologize for that later. His avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Lockout avatar disappears. Yeah. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. The boss who disappeared we couldn't investigate. Avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this a piece of lettuce? Why is this here? It is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? From the chapel? Then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Didn't you say your magic doesn't work here?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? Yes, someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. What do you want to test me?
Yeah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? Not positive why this lettuce is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the cage. Is it even pronounced lettuce, or am I making a fool out of myself?
Lattice.
Oh yeah, lettuce.
Lattice.
Lattice. Lattice.
Lattice.
Lattice. Lattice.
Lattice.
Lattice.
Great! Now we all learned a little bit of pronunciation. Oh, where's my... There we go. Oh, what now? Do I have to talk to them? What's wrong? Something bothering you? Just remembered something. I think the whispering over here might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. First, I want to ask you something, Mio. It would seem Kokichi and Mio had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop?
well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mia volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
It is true, if they were meeting on the roof, she she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It's true, something is strange about all this. Okay, I've finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we have finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Something I wanted to ask. I know avatars hide objects. Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too. Just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. What are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Oh, oops. Place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet. Place Kaito locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. Should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. Suichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got. And see us through to the end. This looks like blood tears, but it's just his way of blushing, I guess. And I do my best as well, of course. Oh no, this is just the usual eye thing. And I as well. Can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. God, the loading circle.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first, it was bad for my heart. I suddenly got locked out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? Wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mio at the chapel the whole time? I found her on the ground next to it. And now let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
I'm gonna investigate Mio's avatar, since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. We should. Mio and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. The person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of the hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. Damn it, I didn't pay attention what is missing. Wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Me neither! God dang it! Can somebody rewind on YouTube and tell me what was on the shelf? Did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Mio should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. Unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did you ever come to the roof? It is an important question. I wanted your opinion on something, Kibo. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. It means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. You see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at the doorknob, it's locked. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself up.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door that is important information. Inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Tower finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. Finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
We'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
Say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in the class trial than out. Well, the others think so too.
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. But I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Was she being considerate just now? God, does my hair look terrible? I think it doesn't look right. Just you and me. We should log out
By
too.
the way...
Something happened between you and Kaito.
Huh?
Well...
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault.
Well...
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but attitude is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize. Yeah, Shuichi Saihara. Ah. Pulled the device off of my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without your wand. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. Totally, I didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Mio on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that. Shuichi, impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mio. Couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the saloon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Did someone verify that you were at the saloon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the saloon empty yourself.
Anyway,
It's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We are partners. Which one is it? Will Kichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Oh yeah, analyzing.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Suichi! I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
Starting to put together a lot of important facts, so there they are. Really is trying to be our friend. A little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
Guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I share the first one with you.
so.
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
It's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then,
She add anything? Found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. Implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? Didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. Only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's next thing that she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Oh, asparagus. CL Phantom? Do you mean Phantom Thief or because I don't know Phantom Ive from Black Butler. The other's Black Butler. God damn it! I think I haven't watched Black Butler, so I don't know much about the anime. Just that the master is dressed like a man, but is actually a girl, or is it a man? I couldn't even tell. And that the butler is some kind of... Nah, I probably shouldn't say it. But then again... She also tampered with certain well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Huh? Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either human or non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. That means she couldn't break. Oh, Phantom Hive. The H is missing in the first sentence. His last name. DL Phantom Hive. I hope I'm thinking about the right person. Let me check. Oh yeah, it is. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is actually. Who looks like a girl but is a man. I guess? No, but it's not the... Wait, but it's not the protagonist, is it? Or is it? I remember... Oh no, it is. Okay. On that picture looks more mature than the ones I know. Oh god, if you Google the name, the first few pictures you see are body pillows. Oh god. Why? Google, why? So she didn't want to be able to be broken, I guess.
That's...
She should have made herself an immortal object, I have the feeling. Then, like in Sword Art Online. That way she couldn't have been killed. What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well...
If it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so...
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the Y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mio added? What was the world like originally? Mio said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? It was supposed to loop before. Monotone. I mean, he's helpful now, but he also has an identity crisis currently. Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Oh. That doesn't explain why we could hear Kibo though. But it at least makes sense why Tsumugi saw her then. It allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey.
So are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to the avatar.
Huh?
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. The setting made it so they would be unable to move? They were touched by her?
then...
So if Mio touched them, the avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi!
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that! Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mio in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
It's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
It helps a lot. Yeah, I expected. Now it makes sense that the signboard comes to the other side. Oh, Monodam, the robot. I mean, he killed most of the other monocubs. Was he really all that great? I have to wonder. Mio's avatar has been updated. Wall added by Mio has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. It's still not quite... I mean, was Kibo also added as a non-human object? Since we were able to hear Kibo from the other side. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added. Okay.
Ah.
I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. no, wait.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Why is he so sad? He's the greatest Monocarp. He killed Monosuke and Monokid before Monotaro and Monofami, and he just wanted to get along. Monodam is a tiny robot? Why did he kill for Monotaro and Monofani? I mean, Monotaro bullied Monofani at some point. But yeah, he wanted to get along, that's true.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? We no can't stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
You just decided we are friends?
Thank you.
Gonta, feel relief. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Mio's death.
that's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. Culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. I have the feeling Monotaro is dying. It's the kind of line that triggers a death flag,
Okay.
which is also coding talk, well, it's programming talk, triggering certain flags so that certain other things get put in motion. I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Eating you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. That flag is rising. What was that? I think I hit something over there.
All right.
I could check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
It's also a death flag.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
To be even a little bit useful to everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. I don't know if I should stop the stream here or if I should just continue. Decisions. I mean, usually the class trials take super long. But I guess I continue since the person I'm kinda waiting for is still not there. So yeah, I think I just got to keep going. It looks like that's everyone. This everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit left.
But
It might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everybody's lives is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Suichi? Don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
shut up.
You're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa! Killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around to check it.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki-roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
And won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Blah. Thank you, Kaito. Well then, I drop a save here as well.
Let's do it.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. Only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it. Really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. Test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium! Oh. Move your asses, you don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotawa's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotawa anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. Oh, confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
Can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? It can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Gotta go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. It's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Mio Inuma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Oh. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaeda with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Let's see. Skills. Envious influence for maximum power, which influence. End of influence is kind of shite, isn't it? Lost in thought. Oh wait, I got a few more, right? Financing increases the amount of monocoins obtained after class trials, but it costs 32 slots. Mine. That can be acquired at once, effective during Psych Taxi. Blade Lock? What is Blade Lock? Wait, removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece? Oh, the XX-ray goggles! Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. I mean, that's not bad. The attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. What is a tension gauge? I don't know what is the tension thing? Oh yeah, beat haven makes beats easier to hit. There we go. That's the other one I had. Okay, let's see, what else do we have here? I want something that increases how the what is it? How that increases the focus regeneration. Oh! Wait, slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Oh! Draining slower is almost the same. Mind's eye. Oh, reveals V points. Patient except those the vertical is on. Oh, wait, silences all conversations except those the vertical is on. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during. Oh, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, wait, effective wait. The focus gauge drains slower. There we go. Neural liberation. I don't have enough points for it. Oh, it costs exact. Okay. Well, in that case, how do I switch to the other one? Oh, I just used this. There we go. Is that enough to get the other one? There we go. So now I have neural liberation, envious and a menacing focus, the kind lie, and the bead haven. There we go. Wait, would I have enough if I remove that 6, 12, 14? No, that wouldn't be enough. Since then I would get delusion as well. Since if I get stuff back if I get health back while concentrating, it's a double whammy. There we go. Ooh, alright, here we go. Class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why is he low energy again? Monokuma, what the heck?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Why is he so sad?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Wait, what? So we could off 2 people accidentally?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
So if we vote for 2 people and it's a tie, then 2 people get killed?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Oh, you're a dumb bastard.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
He was killed in the real world or virtual world. Vision of agony. As the first lockout, he was the first to discover Mew's body. Wow. Estimated time of death is 6:30. Oh, the time of death is 6:30, so if it was that late, he got locked out way later. So he couldn't, if he would have actually killed her after he logged out, then the time of death and the time of him logging out wouldn't have been that huge of a gap. The poison bottle may have been empty, but it would be instantaneous. I think the time of death is... Oh, the poison bottle? Wait, what was Kaito's account? He was looking for the secret of the bar, wing of light appeared around him. Went to his room and slept. All of the poison lab was found Kokichi's seed is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. Oh! I need to use the poison bottle! Since the eyes are not bloodshot. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Oh, okay, shit.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me! That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
Got him!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Wait, did I just self-high-five myself? Oh god, self-high-five myself. Did I high-five myself? Self-five. Oh god.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Here's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. What? I don't know. The hammer, I guess? What the oh yeah, that's from Virtual World. What? But that is... I don't know. I was hoping the game would actually build up to that and not think that I know how she died. Oh, I think I know. Need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick ass skull. Avatar error. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi, Mew eating. Bone hammer. Pepper. Out noise.
This is it!
Oh god, okay, that's what it was.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh god, really?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, are you fucking serious? You can't be that stupid.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Interesting that Kibo didn't object.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Oh god, that will give you a lot of back pain though.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Down. Wait, was there? Select, fast forward, confirm through the shoot. What? Hmm. Oh yeah, Mio's. Oh, I thought Mio's avatar, but oh, okay. Yeah, it is the strangulation.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whenever did that to you? We tried right next to her avatar. You have to get her! We're going
To beat her with...
to their hands. Are we certain that
Force was involved. I think strangulation.
I agree.
Yep. Consent reached.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
And that's why you dumb down the pain receptors in a virtual game. They still have to be there as feedback that something happened, but they have to be lowered so that you can die easily. Well, you should not be able to die at all, no matter what volume the pain receptor is. Which was also a plot point in Sword Art Online. I think in the 2nd season? Yeah, 2nd season.
Yeah, definitely.
God, I was so into Sword Art Online when I first found it and binged. Yeah, I think I binged the 1st and 2nd season. If Alfheim Online is the 2nd season.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Yep.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I knew that before she said anything.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
With toilet paper?
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Yeah, but all dangerous objects were unfortunately removed. Wait a minute. And it couldn't have been Kokichi. Or maybe it can be? Since he didn't actually touch her? Oh no, gone outside there. Maybe they used the toilet paper? But who rolled the toilet paper up again? And why would they leave it lying there? Did it roll up itself?
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
The only thing you could have used as a rope was the toilet paper roll, but the weird thing is it is rolled up and not rolled out.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. On to doing the investigation. Yeah, there it comes. That.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
I should save once in a while.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
What? What's his problem? He just doesn't understand the virtual world. What was it? Device instructions, killing game simulator. Next objects can't. There, objects can't break. Okay, there it is. That's what I probably need to assess with him. What a stupid idiot.
There's no time for no.
Cut, push back, okay.
Sense.
Damn it!
Toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Blade lock? Oh god, that's a blade lock, alright.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense!
Huh?
You know can use toilet paper
Why can I not use...
in place of rope!
What?
Would tear
For some
too
reason
easy.
my...
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Huh? Wait, what am I missing? Toothblade cut, toothblade sir, cut it.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh! There it is!
I'll cut through your
I
words.
missed that word several times.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, do worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Was it?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she had a filthy mouth?
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Someone threw it?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it. I don't know what you're on about, so I drop a save here.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mio. Wait, we already know who bought that hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I have the feeling she tried to kill Kokichi, since if Kokichi or she touched Kokichi, he would be paralyzed and she could whack him. I rewrote the program and delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Yep.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You bought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? You need to make that clear. For killing. She wanted to murder someone, I guess.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Damn it!
You idiot! She was the victim!
Who was the hammer? That's still unclear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay, I know who it is.
Uses for a hammer. Don't know. You gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just
brought it
for self-defense. Or she secretly
met up with someone.
I agree.
Yep. There we go.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Wait, did she whisper with him or did he whisper with her?
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it!
Yeah, probably kill him.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's... Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. It's Hangman's Gambit. Or it's the taxi. I hope it's the taxi and not the Hangman's Gambit. Because the Hangman's Gambit is stupid. They use such weird words that I've never heard before. Well, I do hear them before, but never in the context. The game things I heard of them. Ah, it's Tyke Taxi. Okay. 2, 1, go! Oh. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I would get 3, but oh well. Ah, damn it. I mean, we already figured that out. Why are you... Where was Mio trying... Where was Mio on the rooftop thing? Why? We already established that! Virtual world. Oh, I remember that picture. Uh-oh. No! Damn it! Whatever. Oh. What would be cool is if there was some kind of nitro energy as well. We can actually go super fast. Oh. That was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat. Well, to frame him. Or that it looks like it was suicide? To divert attention. But we already established that. What was the point of any of that? We already established this. All of it. There's no new information whatsoever. That was the dumbest psych taxi ever. Nothing.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
But it doesn't really make any sense. She would have known also that the eyes would be bloodshot.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
No evidence. The question is when it was planted. I have the feeling Mio hasn't planted. Why are there 3 crosses on her photo? The question is when it was planted. Determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew have put the poison?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Huh? What? Why am I missing?
Kaito, your grave.
God damn it!
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could you have put the poison there?
If
She did place the poison without us noticing.
Then
She must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have
Placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person
who logged out early was Kaito.
Huh? Wasn't me, what?
Oh no!
Huh? Oh, was it too early?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
if she did place the poison without
us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in?
Did I do it too early? Was that the reason?
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Huh?
No, it wasn't me, guys.
What? But if that was not right... Huh? I'm confused. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I know now.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that
At all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Then
You couldn't have placed the poison.
that's wrong.
God, am I dumb?
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Oh, 2 minutes later.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
But why would... Is it really... She is too intelligent to not know that it would... That the people would know that he didn't drink the poison. Oh! That's what the paralyzing function was for. If you paralyzed the avatar, he could not be able to log out.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Why did Mio lock Kaito out? We know that. Oh. Yeah.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yep.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Oh boy. I mean, they really tried to make it look like Kokichi did the killing, but...
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
What is wrong with him?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
We still don't know who the culprit is.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Aww. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet, but once you go, you understand. It's so awesome, I know you guys will love it, and then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you. Just dive right in, okay? Oh no.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Shady indeed.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
It's so sad. She's the only one who actually confessed to the main character in the dating portion of the game.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Huh?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
It reminds me so of Junko again. When she has her mood swings.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Oh God, you can't believe in everyone if there's a murderer.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
The investigation wasn't all that interesting to begin with.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah, but apparently he wasn't able to get onto the roof. Since it apparently was locked?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Good point, but I think the lock is only on the outside of the door.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh, fair point.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
No, of course not.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
Yeah, how did she die?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh God, really? She just went the border only she can pass through with her avatar that was programmed to be an object. And objects can go through the wall. So she had an additional layer of loading time.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah, but she can just go to the other side, and that's the clue I have to get to. It's not even a mystery.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Yeah, she did.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Yes, she was! Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu is waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Oh.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Tsumugi's account? What is that? Suppose? Oh! Tsumugi's other account! There we go! At first glance, it seems impossible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows that was possible. Yeah,
Mew
that's
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Huh? Okay, this is getting... Okay. Oh, nice. Suichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world. They heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice that he should be past the map loading point. I don't know where to put these.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Gotten to the mansion. There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Ichi in the saloon. With me at the rooftop because the door was locked. She couldn't because of that. She returned to the saloon and decided to search there. Confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the saloon.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Nah! This is so annoying! It's the only way to cross the river? What does that mean? Oh, I have to try stuff out since nothing makes sense.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she
Wait,
have gotten
oh, is it what I think it is?
A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi, she stood me up!
I think I found it now.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Huh? Oh. There we go! Oh, Tsumugi's account and this. Oh. Okay.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
God, I was really looking for something like this, but I haven't realized that it was that part.
Then why didn't you say
mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I think it is the avatar, right? It's either the wall added by Mew or Mew's avatar.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Breakthrough, oh god. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
And yet you do.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. Positive that Mew used some kind of special method to go to the mansion. Just have to figure out what it was.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use.
I agree.
There we go.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the hell up!
What is it, Kaito?
I know what you're about to say. She's not an object, but you weren't there when we uncovered that she said her avatar being treated as an object. Which is probably even a meta joke about, you know, she was all about being vulgar and always talking about sex and objectify as a sex object. I guess that is some kind of in-joke they try to make with it as well.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yeah, for some reason Kaito gets on my nerve, like, big time. I don't know why. I just don't know why he's annoying me so much now.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
You're stupid. Something.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only
Ah.
lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Bam!
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yeah, and you weren't there, so shut up.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh god, I'm amplifying what Kokichi's saying.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Jesus. Come on, let me save. Just for prosperity.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Oh, I know what this thing is. I mean, okay, she got strangulated, and the lettuce was used to fling her over the border, like with a sledge. But when did they strangle her? I mean, they must have used the physics to strangle her, by putting her over the edge of a roof or something. And then set her up on the sledge and kicking her down, and so she would land on the other side. So the culprit must have known that she was able to go through the wall. Huh. Who could have told anyone that she was able to go through the wall, since the killer must have known about the fact that she can go through that wall. Otherwise her body would not have turned up at the chapel.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
Not trapped here beyond that wall is the end of the world. Oh. Past that wall, nothing exists.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Wow. Those insults. I have the feeling I should write down all these insults Kokichi is throwing down.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, there we go. He remembered.
Listen to you. talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Okay, she's saying all that stuff about Mia to get the Cubs to reveal something? No, oh shoot! Brownie maker? Oh, I would like to eat some brownies. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. Wait, can I get the... There we go. Hidden route. What was... There being nothing past the wall. No. Huh? Why would there even be a hidden passage? I don't understand what they are trying to say.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Oof, the loud noise and that we were able to hear Kibo even though he wasn't where we were. Those are the occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Maybe the virtual world was meant to loop back? And that additional loading point she set is just the wall being set to a different... One of the walls being set to a different location? And maybe that's why we were able to hear from one side to the other. And that this whole map... The whole map wasn't initially split in two. She splitted the world in two. That was her doing. So if it wasn't originally split in two, that would make it possible for us to hear Kibo talking on the other side. The event that led us there. The event that led us where? Huh?
This is it!
Oh god, I was just guessing.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
I mean, it was not only guessing, but that was the only one that kind of made sense. I was hoping the lead up would be a little bit more than just this few words. What was that sound? Yeah, we know that. We don't need the flashback.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Yeah, when the world was never split, she moved the barrier somewhere else. And the wall was not actually separating them to begin with, or she accidentally made them connect since she switched the loading screen to somewhere else. Basically, the loading point she set made the world loop around itself, which was probably not intended initially. So she added those walls. And the world was not split before. Then that's how the sounds can get through.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yeah, since that was not where the loading point originally was.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
So now let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? It was Kibo's voice! Nani?
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Yeah, so the wall is not a loading point. It is just obfuscating your view to the other side. And you can't go through it without being an object.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh, don't whine.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon? I don't know. What was the other mysterious phenomenon? Let's see. Do we have something here? First time an avatar user error occurred. Setting on Kokichi's other avatar. Couldn't because he turned to moon. Eating. This near the chapel that was used like a sled to get her there. That's all already know. Since I figured it out. Good. Oh wait. There! The Mira Hill signboard just along in which Mia threw it into the river, but it was light. There we go. I think it shouldn't be possible like Mio in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh. It's that shitty game. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh. There we go.
I see it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
I think the sign was definitely weird. Not confused. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Why is it confusing? That's just the river looping back in of itself. God damn it. You always have to pull everything out of their noses, don't you? Oh god, I'm too used to this game by now. I don't remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, of course, the psych taxi. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Oh no, moving ones. Brum, 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 brum. No, don't move, don't move. Ah, god damn it. Well, fuck it. I don't like that they are moving now. Huh? Oh! At which point was the signboard swept away? Huh? River. Wait, what? Damn it, I wanted to pause since I want to read, but I can't. Oh, damn it. What are these pictures? I can't look at them. Pretty pictures. Wait, is that some kind of fan fiction of Mio? Fuck! Oh no! If I didn't get... What are those pictures? Where's the end of the river? The chapel side. Vision point, chapel side. There we go. Can you spell knife? Damn it! There we go. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? I mean, oh god, we already established that. Why do we need the bloody psych taxi? Didn't we literally say that a few seconds ago? Mansion side. There we go. Good! God damn it, I'm so cynical. God, I'm all good. Huh? Why is this so tight in here? Ah, that's what Mio said. Oh, god dang it! Ah, damn it. What the? Oh, it's getting tight again. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Huh? Wait, what? With the Cohen. What? It... Huh? No, it went with the Cohen. Bullshit. Absolute bull hockey. I mean, it looped around, so of course it... I mean, it seemed only like... It makes no sense, all of it. Connects my butt, yeah.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
No, because there was a walk in the way, and it was left of the walk, not right of the walk.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
It got stuck on the walk from the left side. Why didn't they figure that out yet? I mean, we already established that objects can go through the wall. So why would that not be true for this? But of course they have to come to that conclusion first.
And the river was wide there.
I mean, what annoys me is they over explain stuff that is pretty obvious, but they under explain the actual important stuff that isn't as obvious.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
And it did, and then it looped back, and we know that it would behave like that because we already figured that out.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
No, because we know that objects can go through it.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Oh.
Why would she leave the signboard where it
No,
could get
that's
swept
wrong.
away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
God, they behave like they never played a video game ever in their lives.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
Yeah, I do know. Don't play dumb, Suichi. God, why am I so bitter against this game currently?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Why is Kokichi putting so much pressure on him? Does he want to break his spirit?
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
Okay, you just said it's related to the wall.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Why is it so complicated for you to figure out?
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
I mean, it kinda is. It loops in it. Wait, did we not figure that out yet? It loops! It loops! Is this a Hangman's Gambit? That we have to figure out that going through the wall loops you. Oh yeah, they haven't made the connection that it loops around to the other side yet. Look at the signboard pass. Oh, that's the problem they are having. They haven't understood yet that the wall is directly connected to the other side. Would explain that.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Oh god. Nobody ever played a video game, it seems.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Peachy might be onto something. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream. The signboard teleported. It is a form of teleportation! I really hate the game sometimes.
Oh no!
I really do be hating the game sometimes. Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
Ugh. Why did I not go with my first
What
instinct?
if both ends of the river were connected?
They are not only connected, but the walls are connected in itself. God, is that frustrating?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
I mean, you're right. The ultimate gamer is not on their side, but still. But then again, that's coming from someone.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
That's coming from someone who plays games for years now, so I guess it's not too far-fetched that they are so lost about this.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall! Wait, in that case...
I got it!
I know I'm here.
You only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same!
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Finally, they got to that conclusion. I totally... Oh.
The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I guess? The secret, huh? Depends on the question? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh no. What? Oh no. Nope. Huh? Oh, that wasn't an M. Okay, I was looking for a W the whole time. Then I know what it is. World loops. I knew there was a loop comes into play somewhere. Where's the P? P, there we go. And we need another S. There we go. And we're done! Boom! That was my fastest gambit yet.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop-de-loops everywhere. They loopin'-de-doopin'. And I was confused because it was like an M, but it actually was a W. Which the game really... Oh well, whatever.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Oh, so now you suddenly played a video game in your life.
When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Now you suddenly played a video game in your life.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Can we skip this one? There we go.
and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
No, it isn't that complicated.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Pretty much does.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
We heard it because it's basically bordering on each other. The world loops, so also the sound effects loop as well. The wall is just obfuscating your view, but not sound.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But it is not a loading point. That's the whole answer to it. The wall is not a loading point. The loading point is in the middle of the map, not at the edges of the map.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? Really? Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts?
In the middle of the world.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
Yep, there we go.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Yep.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So she changed that as well.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
Yes.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
This is so... But he seems to know this. Kokichi seems to know this from the get-go. He makes himself more and more out to be the culprit. Since everyone else was clueless about how the gaming world worked, how the virtual world worked. And you seem to know this already.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Oh.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Go.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
And she made the map.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Did it?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Kaito was really silent a lot of times.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Kokichi's plan here. Definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mio. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mio's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mio? Oh, are we in the intermission point? Yep. Intermission is actually upon us. Alright. That went pretty well, right? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofani's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofani's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. It's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Hey, you're right. Night night. She's late. Wait, did Monotaro and Monofani do the down and dirty? Science says sleep is good for you. Listen to the sign.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Oh, God.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh, God. How do they even fornicate?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Oh no, not Rule 34.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
What are you loading? Oh. Do we really need a flashback again? The game likes flashbacks too much.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
I don't know why they start to annoy me
Then
so much.
secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
It was an intermission, that means you must have stopped playing and forgotten what happened before that. Oh god.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
I thought you were friends.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Wait, I have the feeling it will all boil down to the login error. There, the avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. So, I bet there was accidentally a second avatar that was able to cross the border.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
I know.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
I know how. They used the lattice.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Oh yes, it is some way of throwing.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gonta!
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
That's the same thing you said in the virtual world.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did you know that there was an intermission?
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
I already know. I know.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Yes.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
In my mind that the noise is related to this. Yep. How's the thing called? The arrow, wall edit, there, lettuce near the chapel. There we go. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Maybe it might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, was it? So, what was it? Sound like something slamming hard into something else. Those two things. It could be... There we go. What? Why is that wrong? I think a lattice would make such a loud noise. Impact would be loud enough to startle everyone into going out. What?
Oh no!
Are you shitting me?
That's it!
Oh, it's Mew hitting the wall.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel.
Oh god, I'm so annoyed. So annoyed at myself and everything. Oh, the lattice was used to... I'm an idiot, sorry. I just feel like this is the first time I actually reloaded because of my own stupidity. I mean, I probably don't need it, but this felt too dumb of a mistake.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
I mean, the lattice is pretty big.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
But still, I feel so dumb making this mistake to begin with.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah, he was talking to Monokuma. That has something... He makes it so obvious that he might be the culprit, but at the same time, because it's so obvious, I don't think that he would be stupid. I mean, he doesn't know that I know that he talked to Monokuma, but still.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. Only one way I can think of how to do that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I don't need your hint!
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Could they make it more obvious?
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out. Yeah, I am Kokichi at this point. Distract me, I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I have to find the answer. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Guess it's snow? Oh, slit of the roof! Yeah, what is that? What? Wait, why is it not? Oh, okay. There we go.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Yep.
Slide?
Yeah, masterful. That was the first time I didn't make a mistake. It was the first thing was luck, the first letter, but after that...
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Who's Ramen Man? I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. I know what. I know it.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Wait, is this where I can
slide off
lie?
that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
Oh god! Greetings, I'm your host Kokichi and welcome to my special tool. Will it slide? Oh hey Charles. But I could have used the lie there, right? Because the whispering was at the start of it. And there were a lot of whispers in the track. But I didn't want to figure that out when the answer was so obvious.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Oh, that's what was missing.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The eyeliner is close to Suichi. Should I put on makeup? I think I could walk the Suichi look at some point. I just need to make this stand up and we're perfect. I mean, I grew out my hair for a reason. Well, not that it was because... Wait, come on, that. Go. Perfect, right? Splitting image. Easy cosplay.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Oh god, really? A Sonic reference?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Sonic!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
I have the feeling they will kill Monofunny.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
What a great incestuous family they are.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No. I don't know who the culprit is. Culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Wait, in Monofunny's case, the answer is yes, it did slide? What do you mean it did slide? What slid? What are you talking about?
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
It can't be Kokichi! If Kokichi would have touched the avatar, he would not be able to move anymore! And that fact annoys me!
Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
But who? What is the avatar glitch about? There, the avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. What is that about?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When were we talking about the rooftop? When we were talking about the rooftop, he clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? We need to press them for information before making any judgment. Wait, what? Who lied? Who's the liar?
It's you!
He's the only liar here! He's
There's something I need to know.
He's a certified liar. So he's super certified as a liar. So, what was he lying about, though? And maybe the user avatar error was that he wasn't affected. Oh, that's maybe what Monokuma did. That is to throw us off. Maybe Monokuma somehow triggered that avatar user error so that he wouldn't get paralyzed.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
What was the lie again? I don't know either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. How do we know he was never on the roof? It all began when Mio showed us the map. Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh. Huh? Damn it. Ugh. What is it? Huh? Oh, that's what it does. What's the culprit killed on the locked roof? I think it's the locked roof. How did he know that the roof was locked when he has never been there? Huh? Oh, god damn it! I'm a fucking idiot again. A locked room. What is the other one? Oh.
I see it.
Okay, that I should have really gotten with the first hint. God,
When you were
god
explaining
damn
that
it!
the door to the roof was locked, you said,
God dang it! Ugh. Oh hey, Celestia Ludeberg. Yeah, Maki and Kibo are still alive. They're my favorite characters. Yeah, Maki, yay! Oh, 40 seconds? Oof. Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall, showed the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Why is she confused now?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
You see why I hate mine. I mean, it's not too bad.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
My mistake with the mine was only that I haven't used my special power enough to figure out what it does. And the other was that I didn't go with my first instinct. Otherwise, I would have finished it sooner.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
The problem is, if we say it's him, it's not. No, wait, then he would die.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Huh? When did she say that?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Huh?
Is it my fault?
Wait, which handrail was made of bricks?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I don't believe you.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh, it's leading up to my favorite game. Match that word.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Not because it's hard, because it takes so long. It only takes long because I'm slow with puzzle-like games. I don't play shit like Bejeweled or so. Otherwise, I would be way better at it.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
God damn it, I hate to think about that they are pregnant.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
No, she didn't. I don't remember it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Favorite characters. Miku? At first I liked Kokichi, but he really went downhill at some point. So... And the only characters I maxed out were Kokichi, Miku... No, not Kokichi. Well, yes, Kokichi. Kokichi... So I would say Maki and Miu. I mean, Miu is very vulgar, but at least she basically had her heart on her tongue, so she was very upfront with a lot of things. I can respect that, even though she was really vulgar. And of course Maki, because she's so mysterious and deadly and... What, red, pink, or blue? Huh? Maki and Miu are like polar opposites! I guess. Mr. Gloxes. Oh, I didn't realize that you entered here. God damn it. Sorry. And opposites attract my attention. Oh god. I don't know what you mean with red, pink, or both. It's probably better. Okay, let's see. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. What are we doing now? Oh, it's a non-stop debate. Damn it!
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
He's throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with... Yeah, I know where to put it. I know what to do.
The rooftop door was locked, couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole
time, you know.
Boom!
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Oh, you mean the monocarps? I have the feeling the pink one dies. I think the pink one dies. Since I don't think Monokuma likes to be a granddad.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I love it when he's lying. Fighting lies with lies. Oh boy.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Kokichi should be able to see through my lie, but I have the feeling he's a little bit too occupied. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting that too with the green one.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Don't look at me with your Joker face.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh god damn it, Tsumugi!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Kokichi's screwed!
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
God damn it, I can't do the debate thing now. That's sad. Fun fact, Miyu has the biggest bust that isn't a boy or Sakura? What do you mean boy? Like, my least favorite character. Oh, let's see. Oh, I forgot about him! Wantaro was one of my favorites. Wantaro, Maki, and then Miyu. Those were the characters I was most interested in. And my least favorite? I don't know. I find Kibo's pretty dull, to be honest. He's basically just a human who is a robot. He's not very impressionable otherwise. Everyone else had a fun quirk. But then again, I forget about her more than I forget about Kibo. So maybe she's even below Kibo? Since I forget about her a lot of times? Yeah, I think that would be it. So Kibo and her are basically the least favorites of mine. But then again, I haven't spent time with any of them. So I'm pretty biased. The only ones I spend time with are Miu, Rantaro, Kokichi, and Maki. Those are the characters I have full friendship points with. But yeah, that would be my thing. Oh, they measure the male chest size. Oh, you're right, you're right. Richie is voiced by 11037? Who's that? Hifumi has the biggest chest in Danganronpa history. Really? His chest is bigger than... Ah. Oh! Oh, Leon! God damn it! Why didn't I get the reference? God damn it! You're right! Really? That's... Suichi's voiced by Leon, huh? That's interesting. But yeah, those would be my choices for most and least favorite characters. I mean, I like Kokichi as a character, but he deteriorates a little bit. But he's still more intriguing and more fun and impressionable. No, I like Makoto more than Hajime. I'm a fanboy of Makoto. Guess who the flattest chest in the series is? That would be from Danganronpa 2, the lowly girl. I forgot her name. Well, at least in the virtual world, she was the flattest. I mean, in the anime, and later on it was revealed that she grew quite a bit in both spectrums. So, yeah, it would... I think it was Himiko? Could be. But then again... I mean, do we only count her virtual appearance? Or do we also count after it is revealed that she actually grew quite a lot later on? Because then she is not the flattest. In both circumstances... Wait. But who would... Huh. Schrodinger's bust. God damn it. No, but who is the flattest then in the franchise? Oh, wait. Oh, how was he called again? Oh, I forgot the name. It's the ultimate programmer. No, wait, that wasn't a... Oh, wait, I mean, it's not important for being a boy or a girl. But I think the ultimate programmer, I guess? It's tied with 5 others, but that's on a technicality. Very close! Wait, that's still not it? Who could be it? Oh, I can't look up the dudes. It's Alter Ego! Oh, because they are just a computer, so they are the flattest of them all. Since they are literally a flat screen. Does Alter Ego actually count as a character? Because Alter Ego didn't have this. They didn't have this. Well, yeah, they basically didn't have this, where you can actually look at the chest. And that's why I didn't consider Alter Ego. In any case, enough about bust sizes. We need to get the trial to a close.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
I hated what Nagito did in Chapter 5 of the second game. I can't remember what terrible thing he did. I was fanboying too hard when he appeared. It has no depth because it's a two-dimensional object. Oh, I thought because the computer screen is just very flat. He made Chiaki kill him? What? Nagito was killed by Chiaki? Wait, kill who though? Oh, Nagito! I mixed them up. I mixed Nagito with Makoto again. Nagito Komaeda. I am Makoto Naegi. God damn it, I'm always mixing them up. Nagito's probably the character I have the most love-hate relationship with in the series. I hate Nagito the most of them. Yeah, you're right. With his luck powers he made... Yeah, okay, I get it again, yes. Sorry, I can't always keep up with what is discussed. No, it's the flattest. Junko after her ex... Oh, God, no. Really? Sorry, I mixed them up. I thought for a second Chiaki killed Makoto, but she killed not Makoto, but on accident, which is weird. How did Monokuma know? Oh yeah, Monokuma knew because he knew the program, so he could just look at the code. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Okay, in any case.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Uyuhiko Kuzurio. Oh, that says something. I'm really sorry that I don't always know who the characters are again. For some reason, I remember the ultimate, oh, Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza. Right? Yep, it's the ultimate Yakuza. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I remember the ultimate talent more than I remember the name, because the names are always so complicated. Well, at least for me. But names are a problem for me to begin with to remember, so I'm sorry.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Hajime has bigger breasts than Junko? What? I highly doubt that?
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Wait, am I thinking about the white person? Oh, Hajime Hinata. Huh? How can he have a bigger bust size? That can't be true. That must be a mistake. Hajime can't have a bigger bust size. Hajime couldn't be that buff.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Nothing is impossible for the ultimate. Oh, well, that's an answer I can accept. He's the ultimate, so he must be able to have the ultimate bust size too. If he wants to. Oh no.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh god, Kokichi's getting serious.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
God damn it, I hate it. That means he's not the culprit.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
And what was that?
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Huh?
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Are you... What?
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What the fuck?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Wait, did he make Gonta kill her on accident? Because he was the only one confused about the virtual world. He didn't understand anything of what happened, apparently. And when he went out of the virtual world, he thought he was dreaming. Oh no, this actually could make sense.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Don't say anything in the chat if this is true or not. I mean, it makes sense, but that... No! Why would Gonta kill anyone even in his dream? Gonta wouldn't even kill anyone if it wasn't a dream.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh! Wait, Monokuma, at the start of the trial, didn't Kokichi ask to make a tie? That a tie vote would result in both being killed? So he wants to take Gonta with him?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Which... Oh, did I accidentally... Oh, I think I accidentally...
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Is this the truth? Huh?
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Oh god, I'm really doubting stuff now.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still.
Gonta has to tell us everything that happened in the virtual world.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Oh, I knew he would pull it out! Let me save. Now he comes with she coded in that if he would touch her, his avatar would get paralyzed. But there's also a glitch with one of the avatars. Culprit is obviously Leon, of course.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
I know what he's talking about. But there's an avatar error, and we don't know what this avatar error is about. Setting on Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. So, vice versa, if he would touch Miu, he would also not be able to move. But there's an avatar error that we don't exactly know what this error entails. This error could be that his setting did not engage and he was still able to move. Ah. Oh no! Come on! I knew you would. Why is this even? How can this be an innuendo? I mean, that implies that I don't. What does it even imply? Whatever. God damn it! Oh, hey, little 11. Little 11?
Why I can't be the culprit.
Oh God! That looks terrifying.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu was killed.
Miu got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Ichi's innocent. We should have evidence of that. I think I haven't paid enough attention. We can say one way or the other. We have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu was killed.
Miu got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
This is harder than I thought. I can use a lie, but I don't know where to put the lie.
I am not the culprit.
Just cannot be alone. Wait, if we turn this around as a lie, that would say if he touches her. The lie would be if he touches her, she would be paralyzed, so he could strangle her.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
The
clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Toilet was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? That would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you.
You are not the culprit.
Ha! Oh, did I... why did it fail? Was it not... Gonna lie again, you can't do that. You gotta face the truth. Oh, god damn it. Wait, that wasn't right? So it failed because I actually got it wrong?
I am not the culprit.
Wait, did I accidentally hit something that I was not supposed to hit?
The clue is how Mew was killed.
Consider what's being asked. I'm not quite sure what's asked. I mean, it is asked if he could be the culprit or not.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told
You are not the culprit.
I was wrong! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Oh!
It would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Oh, I know the truth, but I want to lie. Huh?
In which
Oh,
case,
whoops.
even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No problem.
That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
There was this whispering, and the constant whispering means I could have lied my way through that, but I don't know how. The whispering indicates I can lie, and I really would have gladly lied in that situation. But I don't know... I don't know where I could have put the lie. I mean, Kokichi said I couldn't lie, but still. Was there a way to lie? Or did I just imagine it? I know there's a way to lie in whenever there's a whisper in the soundtrack. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm also not sure. Does anyone know what the lie would be to go on?
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Oh! Now I know what the avatar glitch is! I figured out what the avatar glitch might be! There! When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. I think Kokichi put the cables in backwards. You know, you had the emotion and the memory cable had to put in a certain order. By switching that, maybe the setting reversed itself. So instead of that he would be paralyzed if Mio touches him, it would be the opposite. If he touches her, she would be paralyzed. So the setting gets reversed, maybe. Since she said there would be maybe be a glitch. And that's maybe the avatar error that occurred.
If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Nakuma has put 0 input. I mean, I guess.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
I believe you. I know what the bullshit is going on already. Calm down.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 truth special.
Ah, now we get to my favorite
Ruin
part.
this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Yeah, the scrum debates are my favorite part. I don't know why, it's just matching the words, but it's still fun.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie.
Huh?
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Oh!
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Damn it, I mixed that one up. I was too hasty with this one. Our position looks weak. We have to work together, face the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out. Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called
Sweethearts?
can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the
Rooftop from the
mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had
Special settings.
Gonta not kill
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, wait, I have to press button. Oh. Oh.
I
Whoop.
was wrong!
Oh no! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! For fuck's sake!
This is our answer!
Oh, fucks. How did I mess this up? I just... Even though...
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
The problem is, I say that every time. Even though I played a lot of, well, not a lot of MMOs, but I played MMOs and other games that all use the VASD button. And despite that, for some reason, my mind can't my mind can't combine VASD button as good as it can combine this, because I think the reason for that is that it's not only letter but also color coded, and with this it's only letters but not colors. And I think that is that I maybe respond better to colors than to just you know, than to just letters. I don't know. No, it is the white button. It's definitely the white button that I can press. Nothing in the settings are switched. It's just my mind that for some reason forgets that S is down and V is up and A is left and right. I mean, I always have my position like on the VASD because that's just how I have it, but I never consciously connected to up, down, left, right for some reason, because it just is the natural reaction. If that makes any sense. That's why also the armament thing is really screwed up for me.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I know that he is not the culprit. I mean, as much as I like that this word matching thing.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, don't even. God damn it, my hair looks terrible. It looks so unkept. Like I'm sweating fat out of my hair. And it creeps me myself out. It's so annoying. Maybe it doesn't look like it, but for me it looks like it. I don't know. Ugh.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
How can you not know what you did or didn't do?
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
I mean, I have to actually agree with Kokichi. You can't be that dense.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
True gentlemen, not dumb though.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
And tell us what you did.
'Cause Gonta not know anything.
really?
Oh god, now I am annoyed by this. Really form a little bit more of a more complete sentence. Just like me.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
I can't understand why he gets so pissed off by it. I never saw it like that until he pointed it out.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. It's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Either a meal like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Yeah, he was not even aware of the... Even though we talked about the virtual world the whole time, he was not even aware that he was in a virtual world. He thought it was all a dream. So we have to change the question. What did you dream of before you saw Miu after waking up? That is what annoys me really a lot since the beginning. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta don't understand. Gonta don't understand anything. He thought the trip to the virtual world was all a dream. So that's why he doesn't understand. I mean, how can he follow this whole thing? God damn it. No idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it.
After he logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. It was... Wait, there was an accident in the virtual world? Huh? What? I'm confused!
This is it!
Wait, the Avatar error?
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
So the Avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Did he switch up the cables? Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Wait, maybe Gonta was not truly Gonta? Wait, what could have happened? Maybe he switched places with someone. His avatar was not who he really was, maybe. But he couldn't have switched places with Kokichi. Did he? What happened?
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta? Oh no, is everything really falling apart right now? Oh no. God, I want to wash my hair! It looks so disgusting! I want to not have it anymore, god damn it. Maybe like this, then it's not as obvious anymore. That's still obvious, so... Okay, in any case. It's making him forgetful and loopy. What was the error? What could it have been? Oh. Memory loss it is. That was fast. That was probably the fastest.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
Oh no!
He doesn't remember.
Oh no! The avatar user error was my only hope that it couldn't have been Kokichi! But if the avatar user error is actually this...
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Oh no! It's it's this... where everyone's starting to scream!
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
They all say the same thing though. Mass panic debate.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a thing about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
That's
glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen,
assume.
gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of
Split
us.
that
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's a
was no
weak
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
Oh, that's hard to believe. This is the truth.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
That's
glitch,
something we
Gonta,
can
it's
just
gentlemen,
assume.
gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of
Split
us.
that
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there was.
I heard it!
Got it! Boom! Shadow.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar
God damn it, Gonta!
is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
That he can't even follow simple instructions? Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left port. What happens if you switch the cords? I've done that before, glitch or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But maybe he's left-handed!
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh, god damn it!
That's your left hand!
No, for feck's sake, really? That is what does him in, being left-handed?
What?
Looks like it's decided.
You can't be, can you really be that? I mean, I mix up left and right occasionally. But if I consciously think about it, I know what right and left is. It's a mirror, by the way, right now. So this is actually the right hand and this is the left hand. Because it's a mirror for me. Since I didn't turn the camera around.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, good question. Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Yep.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
No.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
It's a lie. Why would it be impossible for anyone but him? Everyone else besides Gonta could also be the culprit.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo Himiko can be eliminated as suspects is because they were at the chapel.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Cause he got forcefully locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
It is still possible that Kaito is the killer. She could have been strangled. Oh no, it's not possible since there are no strangle marks on her body. It's not possible, okay?
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
You tell me? Okay, that is wrong. Yeah, it would have been possible for you to be the culprit. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Okay, what is it? We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis? What?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Because I would have had a special. If Mio touched him, he would be. I mean, the only other way it could be Kokichi. The only way it... But the weird thing is... why is the... The weird thing is, why was the toilet paper... The problem for me is, why was the toilet paper on the right side of the building? That is something that I don't understand. I mean, he could have used the telescope to strangle her in midair without her being able to touch him. But then again, how would he be able to place her onto the sled afterwards? Since the effect, even if she died, his... Oh wait, but the setting says if she touches him. But if she's dead, she can't consciously touch him anymore. So we have to see what counts as being touched. Being touched with your hand, or being touched with any part or being touched by any part of the body. That's something that is not pretty clear. The lack of a visual response is showing. But it still couldn't have been Kokichi, could it? No, he was forcibly locked out. And he couldn't have strangled her, since her body didn't have any marks on it. Oh, as the first lockout was the first to discover. Was discovered in the computer. No injuries can be found. Yeah, so. Oh god, he couldn't have killed her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
But why? Why would it... No, it can't be him, can it? This is... No.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Oh no! No, it can't be, right? I mean...
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
But, no.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
But how did he trick Gonta into killing Miu? He must have been tricked.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh! Wait, how do you know that? Were you not already logged out at that point in time? Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
Wait, but how does Kaito know about it? Wait, when did we say it? Oh, wait, was it in the... Wait, the... Searching for the secret of the other, the Lamias through the window. Loud noise. Well, shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kiba's voice. How does he know that? Where did that... Why was it not in my tooth bullets? It's on the roof.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I totally forgot about that. They made that not a tooth bullet on purpose. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Wait, did they lie? Was it a lie? Did Kaito lie? Out of the initial explanation? Is it though? Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
He said the Makoto line.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Oh no! He could have used the toilet paper, wrapping it around the telescope, going down like a mountain climber, and then roll up the toilet paper again. I don't know how fast you actually would be capable of doing that, but that is maybe how he got down.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
But how was he... Gah!
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
This is not something to take sides in, unfortunately. This is just not how it works. Even if we want to believe that Gonta did not kill anyone, if we would choose wrong, we would lose.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
I never agreed to being your sidekick to begin with.
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down. There we go.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Oh, shit.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, damn it.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Damn it!
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Whoops.
Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
What?
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
Wait.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Okay.
Damn it!
The
no.
toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
You forgot. The virtual world was programmed that objects are unbreakable. So even if your toilet paper stretched until the tearing point, it wouldn't actually tear. It would just stop stretching. It's unbreakable. That's how it was able to hold him up. That's the whole thing here.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The telescope?
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Place where the toilet paper was tied to. Yep, there we go.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
It's a virtual world with virtual avatars. Avatars don't poop.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Yep.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Virtual poop, oh no.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
God, this is so... Oh, why? Why does it... How did he manage? How did Kokichi manage to trick Gonta into killing someone? That is the biggest mystery of them all.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Yeah.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Oh god. Oh no. I need to get that eyeliner.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
I don't want him to be the culprit! This makes no sense! There's no motivation for him to do any of it!
Okay.
Huh? smuggles in a hammer. Culprit looking. Oh god, that is too hard. Damn it, I don't know. Oh, there. Huh? Wait, so... Oh, outside!
This is the truth of the case!
Ugh.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh no, really?
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Oh, Mew. Why do two of the better characters had to die?
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
How did an innocent one die? Well, he's not innocent, but still,
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
But why was Mew so dumb and not read the label?
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder.
Yeah, the art is pretty cute, isn't it?
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Yeah.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Why is this all looking too cute for how bad this is?
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
God.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
That looked a little bit like Arale.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Or basically like any cartoon character, even in Bugs Bunny, the alien also once like that.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
You know what? I have the feeling this could be a diverging point of the story, since there's one thing that can happen. Monokuma at the start of the trial said, if there's a tie in the voting, both of them would die. So I have the feeling we will get the option to kill Kokichi together with Gonta. That would be really cool if there's actually two pathways. One way where you let Kokichi live by purposefully tipping the vote. So that this game basically has two endings. One where Kokichi is still alive and one where Kokichi dies. Oh.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
That would kind of be justice served at that point. God damn it, my green screen is a fucking mess. Why? I don't understand it. My green screen is shit. Why? Not enough.
Aww. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
But they were of equal strength, so how could she not have, well, freed herself if everyone had the same strength?
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh god.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara. the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Yeah, she should have buffed her strength stat as a safety measure.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
No, 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 no. You should... You can be voted out as well. Oh, please, someone say it. Because the game wouldn't let me do that on my own.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
We can just vote for both. Are we in even numbers still?
For once, I wish that we were.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are even number. So 3 vote for Gonta and 3 for Kokichi.
Huh?
What do you mean, oh, never
Things up
mind?
already?
Oh, that...
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh, no. Be an odd number because Gonta still lived, but I was wrong. Yeah. Oh no! You're white! Kokichi can also vote! You're white! It is an odd... But wait! Gonta and Kokichi are still alive. Oh, it's still an even number! God damn it. Kokichi will vote for Gonta or not? That's the thing I have to figure out.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Oh god, this incestuous thing. No.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I want to see what happens.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh god, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed! Please! Ah, god damn it! Why didn't we vote them both out? In that way, Kokichi would have finally been dead! I mean, it's not like I hated Kokichi that much, but making Kokichi kill Gonta kill? If not for Kokichi's plan, Gonta would have never been able to kill to begin with.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Aww. Damn it! I wanted to split! I just wanted a split, man. Wait, I still got an A? Wait, but oh, the mind game. I whiffed hard. The debate. Which debate was that? Oh, right. That debate where I was hard pressed. Why is my closing statement is always a B? I just can't get an A. I'm always B. Could have been a possibility where Gonta only incapacitated me and then Kokichi dealt the killing blow by just hanging her off the roof. Yeah, exactly. That is something I kinda expected to happen. And I didn't got the black route. Damn it.
Absolutely right.
Would there have, does any one of you know if there was a possibility to get both of them voted out? Since it says something about a black route, and I really kind of want to get the black route as well. Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand! Oh, god damn it. Alright.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. I mean, yeah, back route, back down. Oh, goddamn. Oh, well. I mean, sad that I didn't figure out those. I heard them, but I didn't know how to lie. God damn it. Oh, well. I mean, at least the first Danganronpa had an alternative ending. Kind of. What? We're having sex tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. It was just a lie.
Oh.
It was just a lie.
What was that?
He just left it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
And we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh? Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! alter ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, really? They bring the alter ego back?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Jesus Christ. But it's not even remotely as intelligent.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand? Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone? Huh? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful to everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta. Is bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe... Oh yeah, the lithe the body. Basically also slender and flexible body. To his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
It was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Neo's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. I guess by saving everyone he means the suffering that the outside world would bring. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in this simulation. Huh? Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi! Oh, it's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eyeing Kokichi. Oh yeah, he knew about Mio's trap. Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you wanna believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you wanna protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? He flashbanged himself.
How'd this happen?
And then, there Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
You're not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Huh? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? Hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery. Why they still not know? And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. But yet, you made us all believe that Gonta was the killer. So you betrayed him, basically, by making it impossible for us to think that it's you.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Should we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us! Or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Kokichi is still a fucking scumbag. Because he didn't go through with the plan and betrayed Gonta's trust. By Kokichi going through with it.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can tell us why? Because of Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair. Despair?
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. You think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
We don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the West, right? Used me as plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mio and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mio. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out? There's nothing you can do. Can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We are doing this to stop this vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But what? Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mio. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mio walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Oh god. Did you change your status back to a human because you can't kill an object that doesn't... There was no real difference between being a human or an object in that virtual world. The only difference being the avatar being a human or an object is if you can pass through the wall or not. That's the only technical difference between human and object parameter for avatars. Otherwise, they are exactly the same. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that!
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Mio. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. It only failed because Kokichi backstabbed you. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. No, 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 no! I hope someone's pointing it out! Come on, Suichi! Don't be a dumbass! This plan could have worked if not for Kokichi interfering with it. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mio for that sake, you know. Yeah, but Kokichi is the one who egged Suichi on to strive for the truth.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
Gonta is bad! Cause Gonta killed someone, Gonta's murderer, it's true! Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. Get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. Probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
It should have been my responsibility, and it was, and you backstabbed him. We were all going to vote for you, but you appealed to Shiuchi's the ultimate detective skills and egged him on and on and on and on, so he would strive for the absolute truth. It is your fault, Kokichi, for the plan to fail. When I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
I didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. It is Kokichi's fault, though! Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
So are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No! Right, I promise.
Okay!
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
It's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming!
Yeah?
What, already? The baby? Contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Kokichi, it was all your fault. That the plan failed. To kill us all failed because of you. After convincing Gonta to go through with the plan, you are the one who backstabbed him in the end and pushed everything on him and egged Suichi on to find the truth.
Gonta!
Do it, press the button. Oh god. Mono test is kinda weird. Yeah, it is. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. What?
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
And there comes the button. Is he getting eaten by flesh-eating bugs? A saloon? Oh no! Oh, what? Is she exploding and dying? The heck is happening? Whoa, God! Oh no! They both died! What the heck? That is some alien level grossness. This must have been the worst most cruel execution yet. Oh, come on, Willy. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
You got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Oh, okay. Of course, it's inspired by the Alien movie. Oh god, I didn't even see that you wrote that you hated Gonta, but at least you said just kidding at the end. Oh, why couldn't we could have had a double execution with Kokichi? And nobody voted for him as well.
Damn it.
Did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
If you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, God.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No, I didn't! I was convinced that you were just fucking around. And I know that you let him die in the thinking that it failed because of him, but you are the reason his plan failed.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
And that looks like this. Oh god. Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gunter would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
Give Gunter an incentive. Because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gunter did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gunter. You should have realized that. Yep, and I realized it way before all those knuckleheads.
Hey!
Then why did Gunter...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Jesus. I am voting for tying him up for the rest of the game and only feeding him once in a while. And we all tie him up together, since then we would all... Wait, is it still considered a murder if he would starve to death? Is that considered murder if we would tie him up and he starved to death? Since that's the only thing... No, wait! If we would give him food and he refuses to eat, then it is technically suicide. So it could work, depending on how Monokuma sees it. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. The entire body. Nothing but war and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Well, you would love Junko. Can you? I ship Junko and Kokichi already. They would be the perfect pair.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others! You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mio and Gonta? Wait, cause they talk about it with Nagito? What? If you lock him up, then no one needs to go there to trip the body discovery alarm, so maybe no trial would even happen. Oh, that's actually a good idea! Huh! That is an interesting idea! So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mio and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Wall?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Wall.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Wall. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Mio and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Don't understand why someone doesn't... I mean, it sounds easy, but it can go wrong in so many ways. And I mean, you have to remember, they are all They are all pubescent children, most of them. It's not that easy to kill. When you...
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Wait, what? He was the one who... But yeah, I mean, in these games, killing seems kinda easy, but actually committing to kill someone, that is something that is... Oh. I mean, not that I speak from experience, no. But actually killing another person, I can't imagine it being easy at all. Let alone killing several people in a row. Wait, I think that rule... Was this rule implemented? Nope. There's no rule that forbids that there are more kills than two. That was Danganronpa 2 or 1. But there's no regulation that would prohibit from killing more than 2. I think it was only the first and second game that had that rule.
Kaito! You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Oh yeah, he's deathly ill. He's coughing blood. I forgot about that almost. I just remembered, in fact, ever since I saw the scene, that he was coughing blood.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Did you believe the lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
How did I finally provoke you enough? Is it cause of Kaito? No! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kichi never got to finish his provocation. Don't think Juko and Kokichi would work out? I mean, they both love it when other people suffer. And despair is just a form of suffering. So they would really love to... I mean, they would probably try to kill each other to inflict suffering on each other. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't be a pair for a short period of time, you know? No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Are you also worried about this pathetic
That's wrong!
Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Kichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay? That's a no.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito? What? Like you find it easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he values his fun too much, probably.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Said I'm fine. I had to try to get up, but... I had to double over his knees, gave out, and he collapsed hard. Yep.
What?
He's coughing blood. I wonder what kind of illness he has. Maybe it could be a tumor or something like that.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
No, it's not a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I go with...
Shut up!
Huh?
And walk on my own. I need your help, Suichi. I just staggered off.
Well...
I go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. I have the feeling he's mad with me that we didn't kill Kokichi. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what I get? Trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
To do what? I really want them to tie him up somewhere and leave him to rot.
I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. He did this stone? Live and let the languid world live. But yeah, we should just tie him up. Okay, let's take a peek at the next chapter, and then I'm ending the stream.
My adorable mono cubs.
You.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
I love the playthrough. It's not over yet, but yeah, see you whenever I start the next session.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
They would have. Wow, that's why they died?
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
So if there's no voice acting, that's my cue. Morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Ah, okay, so the voice acting is over. Just let's see who was there. Alright. Okay, so that is where the stream ends. Hope you enjoyed your time, and hopefully see you when we continue this. Stay tuned for more, and have a good night, day, evening. Whatever time it is. Bye bye.